then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know, the one that takes you to the places where all the veins meet, yeah. No, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change my mode. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've never prayed, but tonight I'm on my knees, yeah. I need to hear some sounds that recognize the pain in me, yeah. I let the melody shine, let it cleanse my mind. I feel free now. But the airwaves are clean and there's nobody singing to me now. No, no change, I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mode. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's a bittersweet symphony that's life. Trying to make ends meet, trying to find some money, then you die. I'll take you down the only road I've ever been down. You know, the one that takes you to the places where all the veins meet, yeah. Oh, I can change, I change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mode. Oh no, 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 no. Have you ever been down? What is up, beautiful world out there? Richard Carver here on day 225 of sobriety, after I spent 20 entire years of my life high every single day. So great to see you all here. I saw Kate jumping in the pre-show even. Before it even started, she was in the waiting room saying, I am here for the crown. What is up, Lance Hall? Great to see you in here. Hunter, hello, hello. 10 Rag, thank you so much. That's perfect timing. I just sat down and relaxed. Now have great tunes to listen to, and now we have great vibes as well because we have 10 Rag here and T-Dog and L Rocker. T-Dog says, hello everyone. Hope all is well today, Richard. Feeling good today. Got a lot of stuff done today, T-Dog. I was on it. I was on the list. I was doing things. I still didn't get anything that, not everything done off of that list, but hey, a lot of things checked off. Kate's got her coffee. Michael Millsap, thank you so much. I was hoping, sounds good. I worked on the sound too in here. I don't know what happened exactly last night, but I messed with a bunch of stuff. I'm hoping I'm sounding crisp, sounding clear. And Life Insurance Man is here. Midnight Concert Series. You know we're here for it. Hello to Missy. Great to see you here, Missy. Thank you so much for also checking out my shorts on there, Missy. I'm so thankful that you saw that, and I do love to collect records, and I love making that series, so I'm glad that you're getting some enjoyment out of that. 10 Rag's got fireflies and deer giving me the energy this evening. Hopefully the skunk does not visit again. A few tense moments last night on the porch. That is not the thing that we are trying to enjoy the rays of the skunk on the porch. 10 Rag. One time my cat got... I used to have a cat that used to hang out with a skunk, for real. And they were like, I guess, friends. He would just come back with a slight skunky smell. Not like he was sprayed. You could just tell he was hanging with a skunk friend again. And then one night it happened. He came back fully coated in skunk. And it was rough. It was a rough time. Had to clean the buddy, and it was not good. Yvonne is here. Great to see you, Yvonne. GMC, great to see you guys here. And how'd the fire go last night, GMC? How'd you make out? Quinn Samuels, great to see you here, Quinn. Connie's here. Play some Queen. We don't play much Queen here on the channel. We should play some Queen tonight. I'm down. Chuck Norris is in the chat. What's up, Chuck? And thank you, 10 Rag. I love that song, The Verve. Yeah, Richard Ashcroft on there. Really a fun one. Doug Veazey. Yep. Yeah, I guess Verve Pipe. I forget what one they did. That was a big one. Hey there, Danielle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that, Danielle. And it's Par 32 says, hey yo. Par, we've been waiting for you and Yvonne to be here at the same time, so I think I know what song I'm about to do next. And what advice would I have for someone who wants to be sober? The only thing that worked for me, it is a personal battle and journey for every person out there. Some people don't even have that problem, and that's fantastic. I applaud that for them. And others, we are in this boat, where we have that type of something gets us. And the only thing that worked for me, Nicholas, was to do everything wrong for a long time until I felt like I could go really no other direction, and I something had to give, and it's like that thing, if you ever seen that show Intervention, it's they're always about, when they're ready, if they're ready for it, they will do it. And finally reached that point, and then now I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have to be, But thanks for asking, Nicholas Sims. I'm here for it. In fact, it brings up another thing. I'm working very hard on our Discord community, our Discord server, and one of the channels in there will be a sobriety channel that we're working with. So it's gonna be cool. If you guys haven't downloaded Discord yet, I definitely would say, like, if you're down with it, try and get that, because I would love to see you guys in there. I haven't sent invites out yet, but we'll get onto there. Soul Comfort, what's going on? Yeah, Pepe, just like Pepe Le Pew, Life Insurance Man, yep. Must have had a bad fight, says Kate, the skunk and the He-Man. It was He-Man, my cat He-Man, and that skunk. Fields of Gold, yeah, let's go ahead. We'll get a tonight list on here. Let me see. Went and listened to Ween as suggested. How'd you feel about that, Kenneth? What'd you find of them? Did you listen to anything in particular? Oh, and Neil, hello to Neil Braver Man in chat. What is up, Neil? Great to see you here. Thank you so much. I just love music and the world of it so much, Neil, thank you so much for all of your love and support. And Neil was asking earlier about our Discord server, and I was working on that for hours today. and doing some write-ups in the welcome and all. So hopefully I'll have that to share with y'all very soon. Yvonne, yup, par 32 has been missed. Save tonight. Absolutely. Well, thank you, CV. I actually do have a Venmo. Thank you for asking. My Venmo name is in my description on my profile, and I will absolutely do Save Tonight, Eagle Eye Cherry for you. I've definitely never played that song, but I kind of know it enough in my head. It's been years since I've heard it, but I think I can do that for you, C-Dub or CV. All right, let's see. All right, tonight we have Fields of Gold. Thanks, Kate. It's going to be a lot of fun. What's up, Noah? Keel Hook Hoopla's here. Great to see you, Universe Factory. Thank you so much, Universe Factory. I got my shower head on. It's got my wet head, you know? And float in and out, says Par 32. Thank you, Par 32. You bring them. Thanks, Neil Braverman. I'm excited for it. Big time excited for it. Thank you for... I really am excited, everyone. If you guys have not experienced Discord before, we all have such a beautiful time in here in chat throughout the live. And it would be awesome if we could do that in Discord as well. Because once I'm off here on live, we all go about our lives. And that's all great. But Discord will allow us to connect all throughout the day, like whenever we wanted. So it will be done shortly. All right. Let's say we got Fields of Gold, we have Save Tonight, and then we have a Queen song of some sort. Save Tonight. And before we get back onto the full list of song call-outs, I do want to get right to a song that I've been holding on to for a little bit. We are going to do Brandy. Brandy is a song that was requested by both Yvonne and Par 32, and I was waiting until they both could be here so I could attempt it. It's going to be my first attempt online to do it, so let's wish everybody luck on this one. Your ears and my playing. Let's wish it all luck. All right, and then right after that, hey, Matt Weddle and Helvetic, hello. It says a sunny good morning from Switzerland. Wow, wish you a great day. That is awesome, Helvetic. That is so cool. I've always wanted to go to Switzerland. Wow, that is amazing. All right, so let's hold on to any requests. Let me go ahead and do this song in here, and then we're going to get back onto the request game. I really want to do some Brandy while it's somewhat fresh in the brain, because I've never heard this song, even though my cousin is named after this song. And it's kind of fresh in there. So let's try it out. What up, Aussie? Aussie says Brandy. I'll play it for you, Abdallah. I'll play Hotel California. I ain't scared. Hang out with us, Abdallah. I'll do it in 3 songs. I'll do Brandy, Fields of Gold, Save Tonight, and I'll do Hotel California for you. All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where did I put? Do 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 do. I'm getting them down right now, Terry Davenport. One of our friends of the channel, Doodlebug, has me on some Cure to play for them. All right. Naomi, hello. Wild World, absolutely. You're going to have to maybe remind me of these requests right after I'm done this one. Hey Tenrag, if you just downloaded it now, add me as a friend on there, and I'll end up sending you an invite to the server once my server's done, but absolutely friend me on Discord if you just got it. It says richard.of.carver, just like my name on here. Just go ahead and friend request me on there, and then I'll send you an invite to the server once it's live and active. Alright, let's do it. There's a port on a western bay, and it serves 100 ships a day. Lonely sailors pass the time away and talk about their homes. And there's a girl in this harbor town, and she works laying whiskey down. They say, Brandy, fetch another round, and she serves them whiskey and wine. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. Your eyes could steal a sailor from the sea. Brandy wears a braided chain made of finest silver from the north of Spain, a locket that bears the name of the man that Brandy loves. He came on a summer's day, bringing gifts from far away, but he made it clear that it couldn't stay. No harbor was his home. The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. But my life, my lover, my lady is the sea. Yeah, Brandy used to catch his eyes when he told us sailor stories. She could feel the ocean fall and rise. She saw its rage and glory, but he had always told the truth, though he was an honest man. And Brandy does her best to understand. Yeah, at night when the bars close down, yeah, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man who is not around. And she still can hear him say, she hears him say, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you would be. But my life, my lover, my lady is the sea. Yeah, Brandy, you're a fine girl, what a good wife you will be. But my life, my lover, my lady is the Alright. First time ever playing it all the way through. That goes out there to Yvonne and Par 32. Thank you guys for the suggestion. That was fun. What's up, Revision? Revision, where you been, my friend? Hope you've been well. What's up, Just Me? Or also Green Jelly Beans, or also Wisecracker. What's up? Thank you, Tenrag, for that. Thank you, Chris V. What's up, Chris V? Levi's in the house. Thank you so much, Missy. Heel Hook Hoopla, thank you guys. First time through. Robert Runner. It's our friend Robert Runner, CA. Oh, wow. Neil, you're so awesome. Thank you, Matt Weddle. Thank Thank you, Kate. This song slaps in Guardians of the Galaxy, says Part 32. That's right. Some new songs tonight, Gary. We're going to do it. Mark Jones. Unfortunately, T-Dog, I don't know that. I would have to listen to that. I'm pretty aware of that song, Chasing Cars by Snow Patrol, but it's honestly been many years, and I never got it to a point of memorization way back in the day. So I'm going to write that down for you, T-Dog. Chasing Cars, Snow Patrol. It's a keeper, says Noah. Thank you, Noah. Noah, you're the best. Thank you, guys. If you didn't know, Noah has amazing suggestions all throughout chat of just really incredible songs. Super deep knowledge and love of music. And I've been enjoying listening to them, Noah. Snow Patrol. Thanks, Revision. Right, Missy? It was awesome. Had over 10,000 views last night. What an amazing night. We went from midnight until 5 a.m. last night. We were on the Neil Young Hayride at one point in time. It was awesome. And Splithead says, my girl, my girl. Oh, thanks, Yvonne. Hopefully that worked out. I want to do it again at some point, too, once I get even more solid in there, you know? Oh, yes. Kenneth listening to some Ween. What up to the core? Kenneth was listening to Mutilated Lips, give a kiss on the... Mutilated Lips, give a kiss on the wrist of the worm-like tips of tentacles expanding in my mind. I'm fine accepting only fresh wine. You can get another drop of this. Yeah, you wish. From Ween. And, that's right. Old Gary. Oh, yeah, that's Old Greg, not Old Gary. A horse train tonight, says Quinn Samuels. Yeah, we got to figure out what train we're going to get onto tonight. We did not get on a Pink Floyd spaceship, and I'd be down for that. Thank you, Neil Braverman. Oh, I'd love to change the world. Okay, so let's get our list going here. I'd love to... Yeah. We had 200 people watching the other night when I went to go play Wonderwall. We hit 200. It was wild. And then as soon as I was typing Wonderwall, that's when everything went out. Blue Umbrella, says Art Smith. Well, I'm not sure I know that one. Thank you, CV. Thank you so much. Love to change the world. In fact, CV, let's go ahead. Let's try and do this Eagle Eye Cherry for you. Isn't that his actual name? Isn't his name Eagle Eye? Save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Come tomorrow. At the break of dawn. Oh, it's too hot, is it? It says too hot. My camera just said, hey, I am too hot. It's alright, I got another camera. Give me 1 second. We're going to let that camera just cool off. It's funny that the views went up as soon as my camera went out. Wonderful. Alright, so, what was I just about to respond to here? Yeah, Wonderwall might be cursed. It must have been that we were speaking of Wonderwall. That's what it was. We were talking about Wonderwall. Boom. Kevin F., I do not play anything from Guitar Center. In fact, I am a total 100% boycotter of Music and Arts and Guitar Center. I worked for that company for almost 20 years, and I was sexually harassed by the manager there over and over again, and brought that up to management there. Nothing was done except for they suspended that manager 2 different times. and expect me to still work with them. So I had to quit my job there, and I'll never walk back inside of a Guitar Center or a music and arts store, or buy anything off of Musician's Friend or Music 123. They're all the same company. But that being said, if I were to go into a guitar store, I don't know. I'm on a no more new guitars thing at the moment. But yeah, that's a little background on me there. I don't know if I've ever really come out and said that fully in our streams recently, but if you guys are watch back or are longtime viewers of the channel, you guys will know that I've told the story through on my different videos and stuff. I've always planned on making a separate video, and I need to make a post about that at some point in time, even on my own social medias, to get that weight off of my back, because it's not fun to have been through that. And Gary, oh my gosh, Gary. But yeah, if I were to order anything musically, Jesus Drummer in our chat is right. Sweetwater Gang Gang. Yep. Awesome. Love from the Naval Base in Norfolk, Virginia. That is amazing. Thank you, Melissa. It was a terrible 2 years. It was honestly just the worst. And to know that nothing was really done about it, even though I had so many documented types of retaliation that I had to go through with the job, it was wild. You want the Don Williams again, GMC? All right. Before I get into full mode of getting requests in here, I am going to try to play Save Tonight, because I want to try that out for CV, and I'm not sure how long CV's. I know CV is still new to the channel. We go until really late, CV. I'm not sure how long you're going to be able to hang with us, so I want to make sure I try this out. I do have to try to listen to it for a second. Oh, thank you, Robert Runner. Thank you, Spartan Runner. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Yvonne. Yeah, it was honestly just the worst thing to go through, because I worked there again for almost 20 years, the same place. But thank you, guys. But hey, this is why we are now pushing into other forms of life, you know? Oh, Samantha's in the house. What's up, Samantha? Says, I missed roll call. Hello. I got you down here. I got you checked off the list. I'm on this camera right now because my other one overheated for a second while we were talking about Wonderwall. And I'm listening through Save Tonight right now. That's right, Gary. Pawn shops for guitars. Yep. All right. This is going to be first time ever, CV. And thank you for saying that, too. So just because of all of that sharing, and because of this camera, and because of me trying Save Tonight here, everyone, I'm going to probably ask for everybody's suggestion again after I try Save Tonight, so that I can fully open up and get these requests written down there. Oops, title change. Save Tonight. All right, here we go. Go on close curtains. 'Cause all we need is candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine. Gonna hold you tonight, yeah, well, we know I'm going away, and how I wish it weren't so. So take this wine and drink with me, let's delay our misery. Save tonight. Don't come tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn. Come start to cry, 'cause girl, you know I've got to go, and oh Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow comes to take me away. I wish that I know that I could stay. Girl, you know that I've got to go, and oh Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight, fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Alright, first time through on that one. Thank you for the request there, CV. Tons of love tonight. Absolutely, Robert Runner. And an out-of-tune guitar with a heat or something. Let's see. And hey, that's awesome. That's sometimes the best sleep, Samantha, when you just kind of randomly fall asleep like that. Hey, thank you, CV. That was fun. Let's try out our other camera here. We're back. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Gary. Yo, old Charlie says this is another classic in the vault. Thank you, old Charlie. Yeah, we should add it in there. I'm with it. Haven't done it yet, Levi. Thank you for asking about it. We'll get on it. What up, Matt McKinney? It's just, I gotta say it again. It's just so awesome to see a Matt McKinney in here. He really was one of my best friends in college. So, like that name, and so it's great to see that name in here. I'm so tired. I haven't slept a wink. I'm so tired. My mind is on the blink. All right, we got Black Hole Sun. Neil Braver, man, that one is a song from an artist named Eagle Eye Cherry. And I'm pretty sure that's his actual name, Eagle Eye. What up, Alex Kelly? I haven't played any Jethro Tull in quite some time. I used to play some Jethro. I want tons of goats eating apples on a farm with their cute cheeks stuffed full of cores on the ground, like goats everywhere on top of the barn and stuff. Yes, Yo Hook. That is a wild thing. Goats climb on crazy things. Yes, it's true. We are almost up to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you, Jesus Drummer. Thank you all so much for all the love and support. It's been an amazing ride with you guys. If you guys are into it and out there, consider downloading Discord. It's going to be a way that we all can stay connected after the live streams and the next day, even before lives happen. Just give that a download. My name is richard.of.carver. And I'm working on the server right now, getting it all beefed out. Oh, Par 32 says torn. All right, so here's the deal. We are going to go ahead and, let's say from right now, for the next minute, let's go ahead and put our requests. Even if you requested it before, I'm sorry to do it. Can you guys go ahead and throw in our requests now into chat? Because I've got my list here, and I'm going to do it. So we got Torn, Natalie, and Bruglia. I see Eye of the Tiger in there. Is it a Hyperslob sculpture? Oh my gosh. And I know I'm going to do On the Porch at Midnight. On the Porch at Midnight's going to have to happen somewhat soon. It's already 12:40. How did that happen? On the Porch at Midnight. I think that's true, Michael. Must be. Yes, one step every day, old Charlie. Hey there, Ryder Bellinger. Let's see. Radiohead. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, CV. You are the best. Thank you so much, CV. And please come and hang out with us. We're here every night. I stream every night, and this beautiful community is here as well. Lean on Me for Levi. We got Space Oddity. I'm not sure. Magnolia Wind. I still didn't get that down yet, but I did listen to it, Missy. Operator. I've been working mostly on a whole bunch of business stuff, but then also I have to get these songs locked in for my Saturday performance that I'm playing with the band that we're playing the oh, that's right, we're doing Angie tonight. We're doing the casino gig at Bally's this weekend. Let's see, we got Layla Clapton, Summer Breeze, Layla Creep. Layla Creep. Follow You Into the Dark, says Lee L. Might need Kate for that one. I Love You So. Who does that one? Just a J&J fan. Melissa wants Waiting. Thank you. Thank you so much, Missy. Waiting. Any Simon and Garfunkel. Does anybody else want to say Garfinkel sometimes? Let's see. Heart-Shaped Box. What up, Lucifer 7? Great to see you back. No way, you'll hook. Nobody told me. Hey, Bella Lugosi was back. What's up, Bella? Let's see. Behind Blue Eyes. Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely, CV. Lots of originals. Yeah, that's the thing. I do a mix of originals and covers. Right now, we're just getting the list going, but then I put in originals, too. And we're going to have an originals night, for sure. Sometimes we do themed nights and themed sections of the night. We do the Magical Mystery Tour, where we do all Beatles songs. We do the Neil Young Hayride, where we do all Neil Young songs. We do the Pink Floyd Spaceship, where we take off and we do all Pink Floyd songs. I'm not sure what other ones we're going to have. We're going to have some type of avalanche for the Rolling Stones, I feel like. And, California Dreamin'. That's a fun one. Horse with No Name. Okay. We got a good list. And then Don Williams for GMC. That's right. We got a good list. Let's get on it for a little bit. And then we can work on it as we go. Oh, darling. I did, but I didn't get it down, Lucifer 7. But I have that on my playlist. Yep, I got Horse with No Name on there, Don Williams. And then, was the person asking for Hotel California, are they still in here? Was that Abdullah? Is that their name? Let me see. Well, I'll play it for you if you're still here. Decades playlist would be great. I like that. Penny Lane. Master of Puppets for Big Danny Smokes. let's do it. Next one. Fields of Gold. And we have Angie. Let's try Fields of Gold out, everyone. We'll bring it down a notch, be chilling out a little bit. Some Fields of Gold. I got Layla written down too, heel hook. Hey, thank you so much, Trisket. I love Master Puppets. I think I'm a big early Metallica fan. Oh, we can't forget On the Porch. Thank you. I think we got one song, and then On the Porch, I got to make sure to get in there by midnight. You guys are right. Thank you, Levi. All right, Fields of Gold. Actually, you know what? We still owe Angie from last night. So let's hold on Fields of Gold. We'll do Angie, On the Porch, and then we'll start tonight's requests. That's going to be feeling right. Here we go. Angie, coming up, because last night, just so you guys know, if you guys make it to the end of the stream, what I end up doing is we all vote on the last song that we do, and then the very, very, very end of the song, I truly am so grateful for all of you out there, like truly, truly in my heart, and I like to sing your praises by replacing the lyrics at the very end of the song with all of your names here. And so if you guys make it to the end, I will do that. And we all chose Wish You Were Here Last Night as the last one. And Angie was right there. So was Fly Me to the Moon, I think, was really close to Noah's suggestion on there. But we're going to do Angie, as that was almost in there. What's up, Benjamin? Oh, Foxy Lady says Bella. That would be cool. Do it, Angie. Please consider subscribing to the channel if you guys are new here. We're here every night. And if you guys have liked the stream yet or have not, it would be awesome. Where will it lead us from here? all your kisses still taste sweet. I hate that sadness in your eyes, but angel, oh angel, oh ain't it time we said goodbye. I still love you, babe. Everywhere I look, I see your eyes. There ain't a woman that comes close to you. Come on, baby, dry your eyes. But angel, to be alive, angel, oh angel. They can't say we never tried. All right. Thank you guys so much for listening. You guys are so awesome. Thank you guys. Victorian Parts, how you been, Victorian Parts? Great to see you. And thank you so much, Neil, for saying that. You're awesome, Neil. And thank you so much, Heel Hook, Benjamin. Jonathan says Angie and Hotel California. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much for being here. Robert Runner dancing along. Thank you, Part 32. Yvonne got the 1-2 Brandy into Angie tonight. We made sure we were going to get it for you there. Thank you, Missy. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you for saying that too, Samantha. I worked to try and make sure that this setup was going to sound better tonight. So I'm really appreciative. I'm glad that you guys are able to tell the difference. Neil saw the Stones do this song years ago. Your voice and performance. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, Neil. Oh my gosh. Neil, you're awesome. I'm so glad you got to see them. That's amazing. Thank you, Noah. Quinn Samuels. Lonely People by America. I must have it down in my list. Guys, my playlist is into the 170 songs at this point in time from stream. So if I don't get right to your song, it will come. It will 100% come. I promise you that. But it just sometimes might take a little bit of time. But we've got time. We are here. We are living life, and it will happen. Sorry I didn't get right to it there, Calvin, but bear with me, Calvin. I'll get on it. Thank you, Lance Hall. To the core. Thank you, to the core. Hope you've been having an awesome time over there. We got to get on the porch next. We got 5-minute warning there for it still to be, thank you, Samantha, for it still to be midnight. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we were having some audio issues last night, I think, so... Lots of lightning while sitting on the porch tonight. Looking forward to the tune. Awesome. Oh, Red Right Hand from Nick Cave. Nick Cave, I've just been recently listening to that. Mad Acoustic. What's up, Mad? Hey, thank you, CV. That's right, we are. As much as we can there. Oh my gosh, it's true, Kate. Thank you so much for saying that, Kate. You guys are awesome. Kate says, this is like the best group chat to be a part of. I miss it during the day. Discord's going to be so fun. Thank you for saying that, Kate. And I do. I love this chat so much. You guys are all just so incredible. Please, please, please consider downloading Discord. Friending me on Discord. And I'm going to be sending you all a server invite so we all can be in a central place that's off of here, because once the live stream's over, there's no way to really get in touch with each other. It'd be great to be able to do that. There's all kinds of fun stuff that my server is going to wind up having as well that we can share, and so I'll keep that close to the chest until it's done, but it's going to be fun. All right, let's do an original. This is an original song of mine called On the Porch at Midnight, and we always like to do it on the midnight hour, and it is almost not even that out here anymore. So we got to make sure we do that. I'm on East Coast time of USA. Here we go. $12 string for On the Porch at Midnight, Quinn. That might be neat. Thank you, Heel Hook Hoople. That's awesome. Soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. Jenny was a born again, she barely bought balloons. Instead she simply blew right to her head and floated up, and waiting went so far to say that Andrew couldn't wait a day to sit out on the porch and say he could wait another day. People bouncing in betweens, competing for the leading scenes and saying that they couldn't be while driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat and put your feet up properly. We're all in this together, see, we all are different letters on a string. You wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I. Go on that one until I can switch it over. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but darkness and Elgato on my screen and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you. Thank you guys so much. Oh, camera. You know, For viewers of the show last night, you will note that we went from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. with zero camera issues at all. And now tonight, we have it go off 2 different times. All right. Thank you, guys. The dark ambiance, Neil. Yup. Right into waiting. Let's do it. We'll go right into a second original. I like it. Matt Acoustic. Thank you guys so much for that. CCV, that's it. You know, being on the porch, you know, nothing else happening except for whether you're sharing company there. Sometimes it's company with other animals that are out in the trees, you know. Thank you, Rick Jimerson. You know it, Kevin. Yep, shredding so hard. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Victorian and Robert Runner, Honey Bee, and thank you guys. All right, let's do it. We'll go ahead. We'll go into waiting next. I'm just going to change the title. Thank you, Missy. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. If you guys are liking what you're hearing there and you're watching on a phone, if you guys wouldn't mind giving a little double tap on the screen when you're enjoying it, it would be awesome. Thank you, Lance Hall. The blackness kind of added a little bit to the midnight feel that time around, you know? Would love an original Train, Sinten Rag. Well, maybe we'll do Goats Eating Apples right after this, you know? If you guys are down, might as well. Alright, we'll do one more original here called Waiting. Here we go. And if you guys are new viewers of the channel, please consider subscribing to the channel. I'm here every night, and I would love to see you guys here. So is our beautiful community. Which, if you guys want to interact with them, fantastic. They're here in chat, and they are awesome. But it's also fantastic and totally okay just to listen along. Here we go. It won't be long, it won't be long till I'm not sleeping alone. Longer than I thought it would be. Lines still grit my teeth. If critters move at all, I'll hear. Cats and dogs, are you out dear? It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. I sit and wait and rub my hands, sit in rain with soaking plants. Thought by now that you'd be around, but now the rain is really coming down. I'll know if you're not here by dawn. And my dusty shoes will travel on. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. not been long since I've been gone, but it feels so long. All right. Hey, I'll take those Nick Drake vibes. Thank you guys. I'm okay with that. Thank you so much for saying it. And yes, Kate sings. Kate's an amazing singer. Absolutely. Hey now. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Mobile Zone. Thank you so much, Neil. Had a great time playing it. We're trying this one again. Until it decides that it can't take it. Thank you so much, Samantha and Victorian Parts. Quinn Samuels. All right. One more original? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing a block of originals? All right, Matt. I feel it. Let's do it. Here we go. Let me get her back in tune a little bit. So, she's want to be out tonight. I'll tell you what, all this talk about goats eating apples is making me want to go back to Milburn Orchards, is where the inspiration for this song's title came from. And they have a lot of goats there. Hey, Matt McKinney, have a wonderful sleep. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us, Sunflower Johnson. But I'm in the mood to hearing goats munch on some apples again soon, like in real life, you know? Feeding them and feeling their little munching on my hands, you know? It's really an amazing blessing, CV. Just so many wonderful people have found their way here and are in our chat. It is so incredible. So this is the part, guys. If you guys want to throw in some different types of apples and goats, Victorian Parts with the type of goat. I don't know if have I seen that goat before. Where did you find that? Is it the a YouTube one? That's an awesome goat there. We got a blue goat in chat right now. But yeah, if you guys want to throw some apples and some goats, maybe even some farm things in there, whatever you guys are feeling, we're going to do some goats eating apples. Here we go. Oh, wait. False start. We got to change the title. And then we're going to do it. Here we go. Bam. Let's do it. The sound of goats eating apples is indescribable, but I described a fool. And the pants that I wear have a tear, and the tear that I wear is a tear from a bear. Look out, there's a bear over there, and he seems quite aware of your head full of hair. Look out, he brings flowers and rings and the things that he sings when he drinks and gets wings. Come along, but then you go. You say you won't, but what do you know? What do you know? Thank you, Phalos. My head looks up, I really wonder, yeah, I wonder all the time if all the wonder is the plunder. And I don't know how we come together, but I know that we're together like the T's inside a letter. Look out! Her face is awfully long to be the girl, the short and sauce to be the right within the wrong. Look out, she doesn't mean us no harm, but the problem's that she's the that she has been all along. You come and go, you come along, but then you go. You say you won't, but what do you know, what do you know? You come and go, you come along, but then you go. You say you won't, but come along, but then you go. You say you won't. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, bone dry in the middle of a. Look out, bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, you're bone dry in the middle of a. Look out, bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out, bone dry in the middle of a. Look out, bone dry in the middle of a. You guys are amazing in chat. Noah just wrote goat emoji. Which I think he wrote horse emoji the other night, which was amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the awesome emojis in it. That was so cool of you guys. Wow. That was so fun just to see that going through. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, Mad Acoustic. Sunflower Johnson, Gary, Victorian Parts, Heel Hook Hoopla, Missy, Robert Runner. You're the goat, Robert Runner. Gary says Fuji apples. And Quinn Samuels says Granny Smith. And Kate says Gala. Oh, Honey Crisps. There we go, Gary. Honey Crisp apples. Thank you so much, Samantha. Did someone comment banana? Yep, banana too, says Neil. Oh, Heel Ho Koopa, Quinn Samuels, Chris V, Part 32, thank you. Matt McKinney laughing along. You guys are awesome. All right, I think that's going to wrap up our originals block for the moment. Let's go ahead. We'll get back on to a couple of our other requests here. Gala, our T-Dog's favorite. Matt Acoustic says envy apples. There are really a lot of different types of apples out there. Yeah, something about refrigerated Honey Crisp apples, fresh from the orchard. Oh my gosh. Love them. T-Dog says, I eat one every day. Daniel wants me to sing Gnarly from Cat's Eye. I'm gnarly. I don't know. Lance Hall said, could have sworn they were pink ladies. Ninja wants some Stone Temple Pilots plush in there. 49 Blondes, what's up? I'll write her down. What's up, Karina K? All right. Robert Runner says candy apple. Ten Rag says, you know, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I'm hoping that that's a good thing, mister. Oh my gosh, same here, Sunflower Johnson says, I like frozen grapes. I love some frozen grapes, you guys. That is like one of the all-time amazing snacks, you know? Yo, it's Soul Studios. I want to call for a friend of work, and hey, all good. Thank you so much for still stopping in, Soul Studios. We are so appreciative of you. Hey, it's all good. Have a lot of stuff to do before Saturday. I totally get it. All right. Quinn wants a little over the hills. Over the hills and through the woods. All right, let me see here. Of course. Is it still working? All right. I just got a dangerously low trackpad thing. I got to plug this in real quick. Just saw him before I go. To whom it concern. Oh, wait. That's not even the right one. Oh, come on, Apple products. With all of your different ends. All right. Thank you, L Rocker. Feeling it. Feeling the goodness. You guys have me feeling good tonight. All right, let's see. What do we got next? We might just cool it off a little bit. A real difference one. We had Fields of Gold was next. That was what we were going to do before our block of songs there. All this food talk's making 10 rack hungry. We need to get some frozen grapes or apples up in there. All right, let's try it out. Fields of Gold time. Nice and cool. We'll cool it down a little bit. Let's see. Switch the title up, and then we'll do it. Those little, those little oranges are good, says Noah. Yeah, with the clementines. Oh yeah, I do love those. I would always get those in like my stockings during Christmas time or something, you know. All right. Remember me. Heel Hook Hoopla just made savory s'mores. Are they something different than like a regular s'more, Heel Hook? Or just saying that the s'mores are savory in general? Or are they kind of like a particular recipe? Oh yeah, Calvin. I've been growing to really enjoy John Denver, actually. I can for you, Philly first. Oh, I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, 'cause that is what I truly love to be. For if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would sing and dance with me? Fall in love with me? What is that? Fall in love with me. There you go, Philly first. You got me to do it. Trying to see if a savory thing. Blackbird or Riptide sometime tonight for Soul Studios. I got you, Soul. Hope you enjoyed that, Philly first. All right, let's do it. Feels a gold time. Ava Cassidy version, not Sting version. Oh my gosh, Matt Acoustic. Did you know that John Denver's real name is Scott Stapp? Heel Hook Hoopla says, savory s'mores are Baby Bell cheese roasted over a fire, placed on entertainment crackers with a slice of salami. A holy cannoli. Heel Hook, that sounds awesome. I'm a veggie boy, so I no longer do salami, but I know and remember how nice and salty the salami is and how that would meld with that, and that sounds incredible. Heel Hook. Sounds awesome. Crackers and cheese are still one of my favorite snacks to this day. Alright, let's do it. You'll remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley, and you can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while among the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? And you can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken, but I swear in the days still left, we'll walk in fields of gold. We will walk in fields of gold. swear in the days still left, we'll walk in fields of gold. We will walk in fields of gold. Since our summer days among the fields of barley, see the children run as the sun goes down, as you lie in fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley, and you can tell the sun in his jealous skies when we walked in fields of gold, when we walked in fields of gold, when we walked in fields of gold. Right, there we go, fields of gold. That's for you there, Missy. That was your request, I believe, right? We got some amazing snacks going on in chat here, you guys. You guys are making me hungry now. Oh, totally, CV. I love doing some Eagle songs, yeah. Thank you, Kate. Robert Runner. Noah says, forget about it. Tony with some Led Zeppelin, thank you. I have to get some more Led Zeppelin in my pocket. Heel Hook, thank you so much, Yvonne. Sunflower Johnson. I'm in Maryland, East Coast over here. If you guys want to do a check-in, it's always fun to see where everybody is in the world. Maryland, USA here. What about you guys? To the Core, thank you so much, To the Core. Got some medals on that one, To the Core, thank you. 10 rag with some beautiful, beautiful plants and fire. Oh my gosh, this camera tonight, guys. It will, at one point, I believe, stop, but, you know, for right now, it's not a happy camper. Hey, Arlo Baker, thank you so much. Let's figure this out, Systematic Houston. Thank you, Par 32. Lower register sounds good. Northern California. Awesome. Virginia Beach, Northwest Florida, Northern CA as well. Quebec, Canada with Brandon. Levi, is that New England? I kind of forget. That's not New England, is it? Levi. Kansas City, Missouri. Thank you, Karina. Fort Worth, Texas. What up, DJ? Oregon. Wow, Calvin. That sounds. I really want to get out to the west sometime. Absolutely cryptic. Nutshell might be a fun one to get into pretty soon, actually. Thanks for this suggestion there, Cryptic. CKW in Minnesota. We were just talking about that, Kate and I. Matt McKinney got to be at work at 3 a.m. Greenbow, Alabama. Not really Greenbow, but Alabama. That's just, I don't know if you guys remember that line from Forrest Gump. I always remember that part. Nebraska. Okay. I see, Levi. T-Dog in PA. We got Sunflower Butte County. Thanks, Levi. Yeah, that cam. I don't know what goes on with it sometimes. Sometimes it's a strong one, and I'm like, hey, look, the camera's all good. Thank you, Yvonne. But then other times it just keeps going off, Bella Lugosi wants me to play, what is that? Wait, no, that's not that. And they were singing and moving to the groove and play that funky music, why? Play that funky music, why? Neil says, I took my insulin after this discussion about food. I do have an early appointment again tomorrow. I'll be leaving soon. Thank you for your live stream, Neil from Boston. Neil, thank you so much for being here, Neil. Thank you. You're really amazing, and we all appreciate you being here, Neil. Hope you have a great appointment tomorrow. One day I'd like to do the Appalachian Trail, Kenneth. That's awesome. Minneapolis, Minnesota. What up, Alex, sir? Oh, Aries got to go to bed early tonight. Aries was with us pretty late the other night. All right, let's do another one on here. Are we going to do Primal? Happy birthday to your son. And let's see. Next one. Cryptic, are you still in here? Cryptic, let me know if you're still in here. If you are still in here, Cryptic, let me know. We'll do Nutshell. If not, we're going to put Nutshell on the list. And we'll do it in a little bit. Calling all cryptics out there. Cryptic. I'm not seeing any cryptic. All right. I think we're going to wait for Nutshell. I am a rock. I'm an island. That is a good one. Let me just try this one thing real quick. Buzz Ricketts. Cryptic writing. Ride a bike across America and back. Wow, that would be amazing. I used to do long distance biking. I had a 28-mile route that I would do every single day. And it's actually one of the worst times I've ever hurt myself is after about a year and a half, 2 years of training hardcore on the bike. I slipped off of it and I busted all my ribs on my left side of my body. And I've never really gotten back hardcore into biking. Alright, Par 32. I got you on something here, Par. I'm just making sure I know it. Alright, let's try this. Par 32, we're going to try Torn. This is literally the first time in my whole life trying to play this song. But I'm down for the challenges, you know? Here we go. We got Torn coming up. Natalie Imbruglia. Let's try it. Yeah, it was rough, guys. It was really, really, really rough to get hurt in that way. And I also busted my cheekbone. I have like a permanent like scar tissue underneath of this eye here, so like this side of my cheek puffs out a little more. I went over the handlebars of my bike, and I almost put my hands out in front of me, but I was like, oh my gosh, I was zooming. I was going so fast. I knew it was going to be a really bad fall. And right before, as I was going down, it was like that slow motion thing. I took my hands away and basically swan dived. So I hit on my chest first, and then whiplashed my head into the pavement, and then slid for a bit. All of my, elbow, shoulders, anything that had a bump on it was, ground down with road rash, and fractured like all of my left-hand side ribs. And it was a long recovery process. It was rough. Thank you, you guys. It took a long time to recover. And it's, in fact, it really, you know how it is in life. When you go through something, then you really have so much empathy for those who go through it too. And I know now, when I hear people say that they break ribs, I'm like, oh my gosh, you poor thing. You know, because breaking ribs, it impacts everything for so long. Oh my gosh. Have you guys ever, has anybody in here ever broken a rib before? And really, any pain is bad. I'm not trying to say any is worse or not. I have so much empathy for everything that everyone goes through in life. But once you go through something, you just kind of know more of what it actually feels like sometimes, you know, whether that be heartbreak or actual bone breaks. Right? That's right, Matt McKinney. Yup. You get their perspective, says CKY, right? Yeah, breathing hurts so bad. Oof. Broken ankle, said T-Dog. Shoo! Ankle sounds rough, too. Something that you put all your weight on and has so many little bones and moves around like that. Wait, Lucifer 7 got their gallbladder taken out today? Oh my gosh, Lucifer 7, I hope you're alright. I'm glad, Samantha. That's awesome. Good, good. And no, we won't say not yet. Not at all. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Sunflower. It's like, it's not like they can really fix it right away. You just kind of got to sit there with them. Both bones in my forearm, says Levi. Shoo! It was super hard to breathe, Arlo. I didn't recover for a long time. Ducky! What's up, Ducky? Alright, let's try this out. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia. First time ever. Let's try it. I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man I adored. You don't seem to know, don't seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. My conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen what was there and not some holy light. But you crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care, I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch. I'm torn and I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. I'm torn. shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. Oh, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, bound and broken on the floor. Well, you're a little late. I'm already torn. Well, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith, and this is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. But you're a little late, and I'm already torn. Yeah, I have not heard or thought of that song in a very long time. But yeah, weirdly enough, I still remember the music video of her standing in the middle of the apartment as, I guess, her ex was moving out. And it's one of those time-lapse types of videos or something. Remember her? Yeah, I remember that really well. Hey, thank you so much, Arlo. Chris V, thank you, Tenrag. What's up, chat? Got some Phil Ox request there with Bella. I don't know that one off the top of my head of that Weezer song, but I know a lot of Weezer songs, Tyler. I can try that out. What's up, Sorry? You know I had a dog named Sorry once. Heel Hook Hoopla. What's up, Jeanette? How you been? Thank you guys so much for being here, listening through. What up, Emily Renee? Hey, thanks for the request there, part 32. That'll be fun. I'll play that through again at some point in time. It'll be fun. Thank you, CV. We definitely will, Gary. That's on the list, yeah? Samantha's not a fan. Oh, thank you, Heel Hook. Thank you for that. That's amazing. I'm so appreciative of that. I do have Pink Triangle. I actually played Pink Triangle on stream once before, Tyler. Okay, let's try out. Yup, it's true. It's true, Kate. Yeah. He was a German Shepherd and Black Lab mix, and he was huge. And he had something with his eyes that made them look very droopy, even as a puppy, and he looked like he was always sad, like a very, very sad-looking dog. And so we named him Sorry because he always looked like he was saying, "I'm sorry." You know? Frijolito. Paco de Lucia is like one of the top classical players in the ever of all time. You can't just throw that on me, bro. Alright, let's do another one. We just did Torn. Tenrag. Have a great night's sleep, Tenrag. Yeah, big mope face dog is adorable. He was adorable. He was really awesome. He's like such a good dog. What up, Mr. Smokey? How you doing tonight, Mr. Smokey? Houstonians move here. Says Chet. Oh, thank you, Frihuluto. Thank you for the love. I do love this guitar. This is a Taylor NS34. Yes, yep, I do know Rainbow. In fact, To the Core asked me to learn a Rainbow song last night, I think it was. Definitely. Going to do a live stream with my electric soon. I definitely will. All right, let's pick another song here. Levi, you in here? Calling Levi. It's true, T-Dog. It's true. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I've just been busy, honestly, working on that server for our Discord server. Caden. All right, Levi's here. Let's do a song for Levi. We got Lean on Me. Let's go. It's true. Oh my gosh. Mike Gibson's been calling the names over in there. All right, Miss T. Yep, her name is Miss T. But it's true. I do hear Gibby calling from the other room saying, "Well, what about me?" It's sad to hear in there. Night after night when I go to hang this up, she hangs up right next to Gibby on the wall. I can try it through Libras, Gary. It's been a while, but I can try that for you. All right, Lean on Me first, though. I wrote that one down, Imminence. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I will have that down at some point. There's like I think my list is 100. It's up in the 170s of the amount of songs. But I'm going to get it down there. I just have never listened to that song from Queens of the Stone Age Imminence. Songs that I know a gist of, I can usually try out at least. But the ones that I don't have any idea of, I've got to listen to them and get down the general melody, the general feel of them, you know? Joanna Newsom, I always say, is one of my biggest inspirations, CV. But so is Neil Young, so are the Beatles, so are Pink Floyd. We should try Locomotive Breath at some point in time. Wait, that's not Locomotive Breath, it's Aqualung? Are they different songs? Now, I haven't... See, that shows you I haven't listened to Jethro Tull in so long. They are different? Okay. Wow. See, I definitely have to listen to it. All right. Sure, we can do that, Average Gamer. We did it last night for sure. Sometimes in our life we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, oh my gosh, this darn camera tonight, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on the brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load you have to bear that you can't carry, I'm right up the road. I'll share your load if you just call me. Call me when you need a friend. Call me, oh baby, now call me. Call me, call me, call me, call me. Shoo. All right, that was kind of a little fun one there. We definitely do, honeybee. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Levi. It's true. It's true, Heel Hook. I broke for a second there. I'm trying to fight laughing all the time when I'm reading these. Or just reading them in general and following along and forgetting, like, oh wait, I've got lyrics coming up. All right. Thank you, BT. Levi, thank you for saying that. Please never you stop. You're amazing, Levi. All right. Let's do this camera again. It's a lot to juggle sometimes, Levi, but I love doing it. Oh, wow. Heel Hook, that is amazing. Thank you for saying that, Heel Hook. There's a mosquito again. It's chilling with us here. If he's not careful. Bro, can you leave? Leave. See, it's like I was even soft with him. I stopped him for a second. I didn't smush him. All right, let's see. Sound like I need some Simon and Garfunkel. All right, the only real Simon and Garfunkel stuff that I might know is like Sound of Silence, you know. I don't know that I know Bridge Over Troubled Water. I could try it. Let's see. I might have to listen to the beginning melody real fast. That's what I do when I bring my phone up. I just keep it really low so it doesn't pick up on stream. What up, Michael? Groove is in the Heart for Samantha. Can you? I love that song. Is that by Oh, don't tell me. Gosh. I can picture the album cover. Yeah, I think I'd have to try this another time, Bridge Over Troubled Water. I pretty much only know the chorus, I think. The whole beginning verse, I really don't know that like that. And I'm a Rock, says Tony. Let me see. What up, Steve? Great to see you back. They got me trying songs that I'm not sure of right now, Steve. It's not true, Tyler. I did not smush him. I didn't hurt him. I stopped him and I told him to please stop being around here, and he's flying around the light right in front of me right now. Oh, it's D-Light. Yep. I didn't kill him. I really didn't. I promise. He's like right here. He's escaping anyway. I don't want to hurt him. All right, we can't do I Am a Rock or Bridge Troubled Water. I don't know them well enough. Mrs. Robinson, I might be able to do that one though. Quinn Samuels. Scarborough Fair, I might be able to do that one. See, okay, these ones I might know. Mrs. Robinson. What up, Laurie Smith? Second Oscar Myers commercial. Protons. All right, we can try Mrs. Robinson. What is that, The Graduate? We all seen The Graduate in here? I haven't seen that in a long time. Only happy when it rains. From Garbage. Yep. Bunch of viewers of yep, Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, right heel hook. Looking back, it's like, wait, the movies that like got a lot of props back then, there's some questionable things in some older movies for sure. Gosh, I don't know this. I really am not going to do this one well. We'll try it. I would have a better time at better chance of doing some Daft Punk. No, it's true.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, 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 hey. We'd like to know a little about you for our prize. We'd like to help you learn to help yourself. Look around you, all you see are sympathetic eyes. Stroll around the grounds till you feel at home. And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Oh, God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, 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 hey.
All right, that is our attempt. We'll add this into songs that Ricky's got to try at another point. Thank you going forward today. We're going to do these even better at some point. We will. But at least I tried it for you guys. Let's get back onto ones that I might know a little bit more. Space Oddity is on the list. Operator's on the list. Creep and Heart-Shaped Box. California Dreamin'. Horse with No Name. Blackbird. Let's see. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Soul Studio is going to go when it turns 2 a.m. for there. Well, Soul, let's go ahead and do a song for you there, Soul Studios, if you got to go soon. I know that you asked for Blackbird or Riptide. I know Blackbird a little more there. Major Tom, Ground Control. All right, we'll do Blackbird for Soul Studios, and then we'll do Space Oddity. How's that sound? And we don't have a train ride for the Beatles tonight, I don't believe. But, oh, Harvest Moon actually, says Kate. Going for today says some Ozzy. Riptide's cool, says Gary. Gary's giving the nod of approval on Riptide, too. I could try Riptide. Man, I haven't thought about I Am Sam in a long time. I'm not even sure anymore. Sure, I could do another original CV, absolutely. Maybe we'll switch it up to Riptide. Since we did Blackbird, I think we did Blackbird past 2 nights, so maybe we'll try Riptide out. Southern Nights by Glenn Campbell. Southern Nights. Alright, we're going to try Riptide instead. I like it. We'll do some variety here. Riptide, coming at you, Soul Studios. Seconded by Gary. Noah says Michael Bolt. I need to go to one soon, Calvin. You're right. Gentle on My Mind, says A Carpa. I like a heel hook. We'll do Misunderstanding for the original. Cool. little sip. They come unstuck, lady, running down to the Riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing a song, and I got a lump in my throat when you're singing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you like. This guy decides to quit his job and moves to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and she's been living on the highest shelf. They come unstuck, lady, running down to the Riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear that she's destined for the screen, closest to the thing on my shelf fight that you've ever seen. And I'm gonna switch it in the middle, and here we go. Everyone do that one more time. Oh, of course that camera is off now. Bam. And I swear she's destined for the screen, closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Lay down, running down to the Riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the Riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. All right. Thank you so much, Samantha. That would be awesome. Thank you, Going For It today. That was a fun one to sing. Thank you, Soul Studios, for the suggestion. Serial Dad says, Richard is live. What up, big dog? What's up, Serial Dad? Great to see you here. Thank you so much. Hey, Stonewall. Stonewall's here. What's up, Stonewall? Heel Hook Hoopla. Thank you for that. And thank you guys so much. Thank you, Chris V. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Matt. And Patrick. Thank you, Tony, right? I don't know what is up with this camera tonight, guys. Apologies for sure. Dancing in the moonlight? Somewhat, yeah. A little bit. Been caught stealing when I was 5. That's a good one, Noah. Alright, so my one after this, I said Space Oddity, but maybe Kate might be the deciding factor on this one, because I was going to do it because of, I thought Kate was down with that one too, with Quinn Samuels saying the Space Oddity, but I saw her say Harvest Moon instead. Am I doing Harvest Moon? What do you think? This one will be your choice there, Kate. There's a far out there one. Have you ever heard a good, was it Sweet Afton, says Burnt Lithium. Who is that by? I don't know if I do recognize that one. Tyler's got to leave soon. I'll tell you, Tyler, I didn't love singing Pink Triangle. I didn't like it as much as when I was younger, I would say. I don't know. Harvest Moon, Space Oddity. Uh-oh. Harvest Moon. Alright, let's do it. Harvest Moon first. Tyler, I'm going to have to hook you up soon with your other request. I'm going to pull away from Pink Triangle, and your other one is Southern Nights. Southern Nights for Tyler. I want to write this down for you. I want to have to get it to you. Alright, here we go. Did you say Monster Magnet? Is that what I saw, Serial Dad? Space Hog, Monster Magnet? Whoa, thank you so much, Justin. Some love to the knitted Afghan on the back here. Thank you. That's straight from, I believe, the 70s. Handmade them. Yeah, chat has effectively named it the Burger King Afghan. Hey, Sweet Dream Soul Studio, thank you for dropping in. Serial Dad. What up, Trelonius? We might do Everlong in a second too. Been feeling like playing that one recently. It's been a little while. Alright, I'm going to switch cams. Hopefully it doesn't go out in the middle of this one. Let's do it. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Erwin. Stonewall, Mike Monroe says, yeah, alright. Here we go. Meant as teasers, they're meant as, like, you know, appetizers. Yes, Samantha. Timbaland. Timbaland was such an expert producer with that. Missy and so many early Timbaland stuff. closer, hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we can dream the night away. But there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you, I want to see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. And when we were strangers, I watched you from afar. And when we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. But now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. Alright, thank you guys so much for that request and for listening. We got the vibes, vibing, chilling out. It is 2:19 a.m. East Coast time here. Got some chill things happening. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Burnt. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you so much, Part 32. Thank you, Gary. Gary's is doing the disco to it over here. Oh, thank you, Matt McKinney. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Richard Phillips. And thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Heel Hook Hoopla. Thank you so much, Gary. You know, from watching, what is it, that show Alone, Chet, I hear that, you know, if there's not a lot of protein out there, that worms aren't too bad, especially if they're roasted. Not that I've tried, but I've just watched a lot of Alone in my life, you know. And thank you, Kate. Thank you, Nicholas Williams. Chris V, Serial Dad. Thank you so much, Serial Dad. Hey, this is a quick reminder. If you guys are new to the channel, haven't done so yet, please subscribe. I'm here every night. I do originals. I take requests. Would love to see more of you guys. And CV, it is awesome, isn't it? Yeah, Hokuba, yeah. There's something about Alone. It's such a heartfelt show, you know? It's not just some survival show. It's like, it's super from the heart. Tony ate a worm once and saw colors. Oh my gosh. Bacon, not beacon, says Taylor Court. Oh, heel hook. That would be amazing. Possibly someday I'll have a homestead out in the middle of nowhere, possibly with goats and apples. I'd have to come and maybe see. That would be amazing. All right, let's do a little Everlong. I might just remind myself a couple times about it. Super fast version of Everlong just to go through it all. Yeah, death battle version. Thank you, heel hook. That would be awesome. That's right, I got to do the title. Doing the title will allow me to calm the speed down anyway. That'll be good. It'll unhook me because I was going right. Wow, did I spell harvest with an E? You guys let me keep the hair vest up there. Hair vest moon. Did anybody catch that? Whoopsie. Wow, thank you, Matt McKinney. You guys are awesome. No, I had to go through it, Par. I really did. I'll probably still make some mistakes. I had to get through. All right. Ever short, says Tristan. All right.
Out of your head, out of my head, and you sang. And I wonder, only thing I'd ever feel this good forever. Everything I'd ever feel this good again. Only thing I ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She said, not to stop when I say when. Let's do one more chorus. If anything could ever feel this good forever, anything could ever feel this good again. Gotta promise to stay with you. Gotta promise not to stop when I say. There we go. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are new here, please subscribe to the channel. I'm here every night. We do covers, we do originals, and we have an amazing community here in chat that is awesome to be a part of. Thank you guys so much for being here for that one. We have an original coming up next. Oh my gosh, with this camera. Boom! Thank you guys. El Rocker and Tiago. Par 32. Thank you, Mandy F. C to the D. Thank you, Tyler Stonewall. That's what it was, Samantha. Is it got it made the camera go off the heat, you know? I was focused in, El Rocker. Thank you, Average Gamer and Kenneth. You guys are awesome. Thank you, CV. All right, we're gonna do Misunderstanding. All right. Yeah. What do you think, Mike Monroe? That would be awesome. Do you have any ideas for that? Absolutely, Average Gamer. Yeah, I do a lot of different country tunes. All right, I want to switch this up here. Bam. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, too much heat. Thank you, Matt McKinney. You guys are awesome. Honeylove says, "What's up, everyone?" I love those fairy emojis, Honeylove. That's awesome. It's great to see you here. I do somewhere downstairs in my basement somewhere, Calvin. I don't even know if it's all together anymore, my talk box. I used to back in the day. What's up, TZ? Cupid DeLocke. Thank you, Sunflower Johnson. The Gambler, says Quinn.
Yeah, it's a great reminder. If you guys can, please hit the like button. And if you guys are new, please don't forget to subscribe. We would love to see you back. I think, where are we sitting on our likes for tonight? Wow, we're at 137. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right, if you guys are into it when I'm singing through, please remember to hit a little bit of the double tap on the phone screen if you guys are watching from the phone. This one is an original called Misunderstanding. Actually, we got to tune that back up. There we go.
Gives me distraction. Oh,
Got one more. There we go.
Sitting down with family, friends, and animals alive and gone. I put my ear to everything, and it feels to me chiffon. But what I hear is far from fabric, ringing bells closer to tragic. I guess we all are problematic, problems in our form. Days go by, but they seem to me like nights. You can never see their teeth, and you can rarely see their eyes. Oh no, it seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. Y'all will recover soon. And I'm not allowed to call me a liar. Chilly breeze keeps me from action, a chilly heart keeps me from action, and colder still your fingers feel to dance with mine. Tiny tap dancers, step, step, step to and fro, and then step, 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 moving back and forth. Fall in love with all of them. Oh no, it seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. You will recover soon. And I'm not allowed to call me a liar. Misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. You will recover soon. Oh, it seems that there's been a misunderstanding, and you misunderstood, but you all will recover. I will recover soon.
Yo, Woodstock, what is up, Woodstock? Woodstock, thank you for your incredible comment and message earlier today. Woodstock warmed my whole being up, and I felt it all day. Woodstock, thank you so much for that, truly, and thank you for being here listening. All right, and thank you guys. Yep, did a little yeah, Matt, if you need to get some sleep in there for sure, but hey, you know, sleep is often what you need to get yourself through the day, you know. So thank you so much, Kate. Those ones I don't know too well is the thing, Tyler. I'd have to give a listen to them. Thank you, Chet, Chris V, Tristan, Stonewall, Heel Hook. Thank you, Arlo Baker. You are. Play some Tool. I do love Tool. Yeah, Tyler, I've got to listen through Southern Nights. I don't even remember how the beginning of it goes. To the Core's got to head out. To the Core, thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, you're not at all, Tyler. I wish I had them down to be able to play for you. Thank you, Arlo. I do like arranging songs, it is true. Joe Schmo says, hey, you guys ever heard of this little song called Wonderball? Little tool riff for us there. It's true, Kenneth. But thank you for even saying that about me, but thank you. Alright. I know the pieces fit. Alright, let's see. 3 Libras. Gary wants some 3 Libras in his life. Might do some A Perfect Circle. Close enough-ish to Tool. What do you think, Mandy F? It's been a little while, but we did talk about doing 3 Libras long ago. What up, Selena girl? How you been? I was thinking that too, Woodstock. I think I'm going to add a little reverb at some point, yeah. Alright, we're going to try out 3 Libras. Let's do it. This is for you out there, Gary. And I'd be down Behind Blue Eyes in a little bit. Alright. Threw you the obvious, and you flew with it on your back. A name in your recollection, down among a million same. Difficult not to feel a little bit disappointed passed over when I looked right and blue. See you're naked but oblivious, and you don't see me. But I threw you the obvious to see if there's more behind the eyes of a fallen angel, eyes of a tragedy. Here I am expecting just a little bit too much from the wounded, but I see through it all, see through, see you, 'cause I threw you the obvious to see what occurs behind the eyes of a fallen angel, eyes of a tragedy. Oh well. There we go. Thank you, Elias. Or Elias. We got camera stuff tonight. We got buffering stuff tonight. Good golly, Miss Molly. Right? Noah's got some incredible suggestions. If I only knew half of them. Or a quarter of them. We back. Thank you, Kersey. Kate's cat keeps trying to drink her paint water. That's terrible. Oh no. I mean, we could try some Queen. I mean, we could try Bohemian Rhapsody. But thank you, Jonathan Alvey. Some Boston coming up by Paul McCartney. We Will Rock You. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. On our list still, we still have some on this list here. California Dreaming. We've never tried that on this channel. We could try some California Dreaming. Some Queen. Samantha's down. Calvin says George Harrison. Jonathan Alvey says Rocket Man. Ooh, I would love to play Rocket Man. We also have Nutshell on the list. Boston More Than a Feeling. But singing Brad Delp is very difficult. I'll be honest with you. We could try it. But I'd love to change the world. Still on the list. Let's try it. I know that was earlier. I've never tried that one on live. right, Chris V. We're going to try it for you. I'm hoping that it is in the brain a little bit there. But this one goes out to Chris V in chat here. We're going to try I'd Love to Change the World. First time ever on stream exclusive. Let's do it. I'd love. What is up with my misspellings tonight? I'd love to change the world. Me, I guess. Not is. Is love to change the world is what I originally wrote. Is love to change the world? All right. Here we go. We'll try it. Oh, right off to a bad start. Fantastic. Fantastic. Here we go.
Everywhere is freaks and Harrys, dykes and fairies. Tell me where's the sanity? Tax the rich, feed the poor, till there are no rich no more. I'd love to change the world, but I don't know what to do. So I leave it up to you. Population keeps on breeding, nation bleeding, still feeding the economy. Life is funny, skies are sunny, bees made honey, who needs money? Monopoly. I'd love to change the world, but I don't know what to do. So I'll leave it up to you. Population, there's no solution. Institution, electrocution. It's black or white, rich or poor, them and us. Stop the war. I'd love to change the world, but I don't know what to do. So I leave it up to you. I leave it up to you.
All right. Well, that was fun. Except I was not ready for the very second line of the lyrics of that song. I didn't know, that one was a blind side of that one. But we made it through the rest. Everything except for the second line, I would say. That one is called, if you want to look at the lyrics, that one's called I'd Love to Change the World. But overall, very positive message, I think. But hey, we've got the positive vibes behind it, so it's our meaning of it. That's the key. Sometimes how you intend things, that's an important thing. Intent is huge in life. Chris V knows what I was saying, yep. right, so let me see here. Thank you guys so much for all of the awesome emojis, all the love. And I was able to read through a lot of these as I was playing. All right, we got to hook Tyler up. Tyler Hesterly in here has been asking for a bunch of different things I don't know, but I can do Jim Croce. So we are going to do Operator because that is on the list. And I know that L Rocker had been asking for some Operator. L Rocker, are you out there chilling? What's up, Sandra? How you been? Yvonne thought the same thing about those lyrics too. Yep. Aranova, hello. Operators the Goat, says Calvin. Time in a Bottle. We can do both, Pamela. I'm down. Thanks, Woodstock. Well, that is really kind of you to say. I'm really happy that you're here with us and being able to do this with us. And you guys have that effect on me because I don't even know how it gets so late. You know, we're chilling. And then I look and it's almost 3 a.m. No idea how. Thank you, Cheesecake. You have a beautiful name. I'm down with some cheesecake. Very down. Blueberry cheesecake, all types of cheesecakes. Thank you, Leo. You are too. Thank you so much for saying that, Tristan. That is awesome of you. I actually, so thankfully, we just got fully monetized on the channel, and I'm just tying some things to it and getting a couple stuff all set up for that type of thing. So thank you so much, Tristan, for suggesting a way to donate. That is amazing of you. And if you guys are able to, I do have a Venmo. I do have it in my profile, so I appreciate you guys in any way. I am an independent artist, but I also am just so thankful for you all being here and subscribing to the channel. That is a huge, huge help. So thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and we're going to jump into Operator. Let's do it. And then if you guys really want, let me know in Operator with the hourglass emoji, the time emoji that you flip over. If we're going to do time in a bottle, let me know that we're going to do time in the bottle as well. If I see a good amount of time in the sand thing, I'll know that we're feeling 2 Jim Croce songs in a row. Oh, thank you, Tristan. Love the drums. Thank you, Tristan. Message in a bottle as well. That's awesome, Tristan. Where are you out of, Tristan? I'm in Maryland, USA. Oh, I see some hourglasses starting. L Rocker wants the double shot. Do both. Double shot. Yes, time in a bottle as well. I'm seeing some time things. I'm feeling it. All right, Par 32 is about it too. All right. You're right, Mr. Smokey. I got to enable my polls on here too. I do see a good amount of time thing. I think that's the look. We got to do it either way. But I think that poll has come in. But I will figure that one out, Mr. Smokey. You're right. All right, here we go. Operator time. oh could you help me place this call? See the number on the matchbook is old and faded. Just living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray, a guy she said she knew well and sometimes hated. But isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell him I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take operator, oh could you help me place this call? 'Cause I can't read the number you just gave me. There's something in my eyes, you know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. But isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell them I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. That's not the way it feels. Operator, well let's forget about this call. There's no one there I really wanted to talk to. Thank you for your time, 'cause you've been so much more than kind. You can keep the dime. But isn't that the way they say it goes? Yeah, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. Only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. Thank you, Woodstock. Thank you, Mandy F., Chet, and Stonewall. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, Jane Ellis. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Woodstock, for saying that. You guys are the best. Thank you, Tyler. Jonathan Alvey singing along. We see some MV in here. We see Mike in here. What's up, MV? He'll hook Hoopla with the hardcore, but that's not the way it feels. You know how I gotta do it, guys. I'm alright. Thank you, Kate. Oh, thank you, Lance Hall and Parther too. I'm already feeling it. I don't think it's the end of that song yet. I gotta do the brought down version a little bit just to chill. I just love to do it. Isn't that the way they say it goes? But let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blow. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way it feels. No, 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 no. You alright, Samantha? Oh, some Jamiroquai. Alright, we are going to do Time in a Bottle next. We got another Jim Croce song right after it by request from everyone in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't done so already, please subscribe to the channel. Oh, I'm on this camera. We're going to switch cameras, but thank you guys. And if you haven't done so already, also consider liking the stream. Give me some double taps on there if you're into what's going on. And we are going to do Time in a Bottle. Let's go. You see it, Kate. Oh, missed the song. Well, we got one more Jim Croce. Thank you, Gary. All right. Thank you, Camille. And Julia, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Mary. All right. Oh, we jamming. We jamming, all right. All right. Oh, Stonewall was from Roy Orbison. Some Crying. I know that from Roy Orbison. Chet, are you asking for Cat? I think I did see somebody ask for Wild World earlier. Wild World would be fun to do. You know it, Gary. You're turning up. Oh, El Rocker. I haven't heard Glenn Campbell's cover of that. That sounds awesome. Wild World and Mad World. We'll do a whole worldwide tour. I bet that's something else we could do, everybody. You know how we have our Beatles Magical Mystery Tour train. We have our Hayride for Neil Young. We've got our Spaceship Ride for Pink Floyd. We could probably have a whole bunch of different world-themed songs one night. I'd be down. I know... So look, we got Mad World, Wild World. Are there other world ones? We Are the World, I guess, comes into mind, but I don't know if we would really... I mean, maybe we would do that. Are there any other world ones? All right, while we're thinking, here we go. Oh, everybody wants to rule the world, Tyler. If I rule the world, there are a lot of good world ones. Oh, we're going to have to do like a world tour, you know? That would be a wonderful one that we can do. All right, world tour. I'm just going to start writing them down. We got Wild World, Mad World. If I could change the world from Eric Clapton, right? If I could change the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Love to change the world. Oh, Weezer's The World Has Turned. That's a great one. The world has turned and left me here, just where I was before you appeared. In your place, an empty space has filled the void behind my face. We are the world. We'll throw it in there anyway. We are the world. Wild World. World Ender. I'm not sure of World Ender. Thank you, I think, Billy Boy. Around the World by Daft Punk. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. That, I think I saw the lyrics of it, right? Lord Huron's World Ender is what that one is. Lord Huron, World Ender. We just worked with them last week or week before that at the station. Ooh, What a Wonderful World. Mr. Smokey, that's a good one. What a Wonderful World. Waiting on the World to Change from John Mayer. I think I do know that one. Waiting on the World to Change. John Mayer. Juan Mayor. You guys ever watched that Instagram The World Is Mine. Which one? Who's that one by? Lauryn Hill's If I Ruled the World. Is that a... Oh, I think I do know that one. If I ruled the world. What a Wonderful World from REM, Stonewall? Or is that a different one? It's a Man's World. It's a man's world. It's the End of the World as We Know It from REM. Okay. That is a good one. It's the End of the World. Guys, we can definitely do a world tour. There are definitely enough world songs here. I am in the world on my... Uh-oh, Tyler's got something for us. One Sweet World by Dave Matthews Band. I don't know if I know that one. Which one is it, Tyler? I'm waiting. Which we got? Man of the World. The Man Who Sold the World. Yes, Man Who Sold the World. Man of the World from Fleetwood Mac. I might have to listen to that one. Man of the World. Jack and Diane by Mellencamp. Is that one? I don't think they say world in there. All right, I think we got Wild World, Mad World, If I Could Change the World, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, The World Has Turned, We Are the World, Around the World, Lord Huron's World Ender, What a Wonderful World, Waiting on the World to Change. I guess If I Ruled the World, is that the same? No, If I Could Change the World and If I Ruled the World is different. So that's the Lauryn Hill one. It's the End of the World as We Know It, Man Who Sold the World. And It's a Man's World. We'll throw that one in there. I got to listen to that one. It's a Man's World. On Top of the World from the Carpenters, says Pamela. Might have to listen to that one too. I did, what did I do from the Carpenters the other night? Whatever, da 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 da, every time you are near. Alright. I like where we're at. Oh, Close to You. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, what was that one? Alright, let's do it. We're going to do Time in a Bottle, and then maybe we'll go on a world tour next. Perhaps. Oh, is there a Pink Floyd one? Goodbye, Cruel World? I won't. Here we go. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I'd look around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with.
just for wishes and dreams that have never come true. The box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanna do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things I wanna do once you find them. I looked around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. I agree, Arlo. I love that song so much. Thank you so much, Samantha. Thank you, Vaishwick. Welcome back, Vaishwick. Mandy F, thank you. Chris V, Calvin, Bar32, thank you so much. Woodstock, thank you for saying that too. That makes me feel wonderful. Thank you, Woodstock. Steve Harris chilling with us. You guys are awesome. Calvin, thank you so much, Calvin. Leo, I'm happy too. Thank you, Leo. Thank you guys for spending time with me tonight. Heel Hook, thank you. Steve Harris with some roses, thank you. Stonewall clapping along. Dan Casper brings back good memories for Dan Casper. Thank you, Pamela. Thanks, Cheesecake. What type of cheesecake would you be, Cheesecake? Alright, The World We Knew. Oh, The World I Know from Collective Soul. That's another one. The World We Knew by Frank Sinatra. I don't know if I know that one, though, Tyler Hesterly. But I do know The World I Know from Collective Soul. I'll write down Frank's, but I have to listen to that one. This is a great group think exercise that we just did. That was fantastic. Yep, I got the Change the World on there. Well, Vaishwick, today I think we might be ready. We might be going on what we're calling the World Tour. Oh, thank you, Kate. Thank you so much. And I like that idea of going on a world tour and doing all world-titled songs. I for sure know it, Tyler's one of those types. Aura Farmer said, "What's your favorite soda?" Mine's baking soda. Hey, you know, for a good snickerdoodle cookie, you got to put some baking soda in there, you know, and some what is it? The tartar, a little bit of the cream, not cream. What is this for that little bite in there? Anyway. Joy to the World. Okay. All the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Can we go out of this world for a minute? Yeah, Kate, let's do it. Let's get some. Go. Oh, you're saying Space Oddity. Kate wants some Space Oddity. Absolutely.
I like it. All right. Before we come back to the world, Selena girl. Wait, Cheesecake says, just old-fashioned cheesecake makes me happy. All right, you sing, you cook, what's next to my Shrek? Yes, cream. It was cream of tartar. For some reason, Kenneth, I was thinking like, am I talking about like cream of mushroom soup? Like, I thought it was cream of tartar. But yeah, a little bit of baking soda, a little bit of cream of tartar. Pop that into your snickerdoodle cookies. That's kind of needed. But you think Space Oddity kind of counts as a world song? It's kind of. I mean, he's floating around the world. Kind of. Turn. Oh. Turn. With every season, turn. Wait, that's called Turn. Do they say world in there? All right. Either way, we're going to do Space Oddity, and then we're going to go on a world tour. This is going to be fun. I will get some of the ones down that I don't know another day for another world tour, but we will do the ones that I know, which there's a good amount of these. But first, Space Oddity. Oh Green World by Gorillaz. Unfortunately, I don't know that one, Cheesecake. I'll write that one down too, though. Oh Green World by the Gorillaz. Lonely World by Limp. Like a giant blueberry down there, says Jonathan Alvey. Oh, Ordinary World, Duran. You know, I think that's actually a request from one of our longtime viewers. I think it's either. I think Robert Hubertus had asked for that one. Ordinary World. So I have to learn that one anyway. You need snickerdoodles? Yes, Kate. We need to get some snickerdoodles in our lives. Ooh, Lucifer 7. Will Across the Universe count as a world one? I don't know. I don't know if we can count that one. We got that one, Vaishwick. Yep, Man Who Sold the World. Absolutely got that one down. All right. Let's do Space Oddity, and then we'll get back on this one. If we have any more good ideas on there, we'll jump back in after Space Oddity. Let's do it. I'm about at the end of my drink. So I'm going to, right before our world tour, I want to fill this guy back up. And then we'll world tour it. Yeah, see, Cheesecake, we are already in space right now. That's the thing. We're actually coming back down to Earth. So Space Oddity is not, I don't know. Well, really, I guess it's because like we tried to get out with Space Oddity, but it didn't go too well. So we all are back on Earth. Major Tom is not. Yeah, it is, Carlos. How'd you know? Yeah, well, it's got like just juice, like one of those flavor packet things in there, So it's like flavored water. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's awesome, Sunflower John. Yeah, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. That's a cool one. Mary says, Mr. Roboto. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's get this thing back on here.
Thanks, Noah. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. If we can get some countdowns in chat, we got the countdown happening on here. Ground control to Major Tom. 8, 7, 6, commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows. Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead, there's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating around my tin can? Far above the moon. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Q Betty. You guys are legends out there. Thank you so much for spending this evening with me. It is 3:30 in the morning East Coast time. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, dude in the back corner. Thank you so much for saying that. Oh, you guys are awesome.
Hey, thank you for jumping in. Absolutely, I wanted to make sure you guys could see some of the hand in there. I saw that in there to show some hand. Brought it for there for a little bit, you know. I got to get another camera on that for sure. What's up, Kirk? Kirk Root is in chat. What's up, Kirk? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Quinn Samuels. Heel Hook Hoopla. She knows. You know I got to do it. One more time. No one past 100,000 miles. I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. So fun. Thank you, Cheesecake. Thank you, Samantha. I'd love to get into that song. It's true. Thank you, Mary. Steve Harris. Tin Can says Woodstock. That was a lot of tech. Thank you, Yvonne. Paulo, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kate. Hey, understandable, Chris V. I'll put you in the thank yous at the end, though. Yeah, definitely TNT. We're actually about to do a world tour. If I had to listen to a genre for 24/7 for the rest of your life, what would you pick? Is Joanna Newsom a genre? She's my favorite artist. But probably experimental stuff. You know, jazz experimental meets like folk, something like that. You know. Thank you, Q Betty. That actually reminds me, if you guys are here for the first time and haven't done so yet, please subscribe to the channel. I'm here every night, and I would love to see you here. This is a beautiful community we have here. I know all of us would love to see you. And it's kind of hard to say, though, what genre, because yeah, I mean, I need Pink Floyd in there. Huge Pink Floyd fan. Like whatever, we need Pink Floyd in that genre, whatever it is. Will Rocket Man count, though, as a world song? Because that's Mars. I don't know if that's our world. It's a world. Stonewall needs some dust in the wind. There we go. Got it in shot there a little bit. Let's do it. Moondust by James Young. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get more of a drink because I got to do it. We got to fill this guy up. And then we're going a world tour together. If we can all, you know, maybe if we got to get if anybody is parched out there, if they're feeling time for snack time, anything like that, it's just going to take me a second. I got to fill this up. And then I think it's been long enough for this camera to cool down. So I'm going to put my other camera on. But first, if you guys would be so kind, I know Miss T would love to say hello to you all. She's going to be hanging out here. Here she is. I want to put the microphone up to her. There she goes. All right, I will be right back. Look at the size. All right. Thank you, Tyler. That was very kind to say. I think she's very pretty too. Thank you, Cheesecake. I agree with you all. I agree, Kenneth. This is a Taylor NS34 Sim 1. That's exactly right, Rans. You got it. Because that's what I drink. Your kind of stream, says Rans. All right. A couple different ways to take that too. Drink it. Just for you, Rans. Just for you. By the way, if this is what your pee looks like, you need to drink more water. Rans. All right. It says Funky Buddha. Fun fact, my nickname in my family is Buddha. My mom calls me Buddha. And so this is from her when she found a shirt called Funky Buddha. World tour time, everybody. On the world tour. Well, the first songs that were suggested on the world tour were Wild World and Mad World. I'm good to kind of go in a row. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Wild World. We could arrange the songs to tell a story. That's true. Trevor, Turek, do they rub your belly? I don't think they ever have. That would be a funny thing. I don't know why that hasn't been done. I'm not really 100% sure. I think she used to call me Buddha Buddy, and it just turned into Buddha. Stonewall really wants some Dust in the Wind before the world tour. Well, Stonewall, we're going to hook Stonewall up because Stonewall is so wonderful as well as all of you are. But Stonewall, I don't think, has gotten a single request in for the evening. So we're going to hit up Stonewall. We're going to delay just briefly because Dust in the Wind is kind of a shorter song. And then we'll go right into Wild World. This will be our appetizer before we jump onto the world tour plane. Or what exactly would we be taking for a world tour? Would it be a plane? Are we hiking across the world? But see, you know what it is? I'm pretty sure that the Buddha that you rub their belly of is not like really actually Buddha. I think that's a different one. I think he's like the luck. He's got a different name, I think. If I remember correctly, pretty sure he does. Dust in the Wind travels the world. That's right. That's right, Noah. There we go. This is like the wind going around the world. Dust in the Wind going into the wild world. And I know that Quinn also said some Kansas, so let's do it. Change the name. Alright, if you guys are first-time viewers here, we like to do themes sometimes. We're doing the World Tour theme, but first, before we take off on our World Tour, we are doing Dust in the Wind. Here we go. Thank you, Mr. Smokey. Here we go. A little dust in the wind to get us primed and ready for the world tour. World tour! Well, worms got to have food, Kenneth. It begins like that, but then, then worms got to push it out. Thank you guys so much for listening. We're about to take off on the world tour. If you guys are new here, please subscribe to the channel. I'm here every night. And let's do it. We're about to do world-themed songs, starting with Wild World. Oh, baby, baby. It's I think I might have to take... Tyler, if I do that, I would just have to take some time to do that is all. Kate says, no one take Gary's tin can on this world tour. It doesn't even have an engine. What? Are you going to be doing like a Fred Flintstone, Gary? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, are we ready? Are we all aboard the world tour? We're about to take off. Apparently, the conductor is not ready because he didn't even change the destination on the list here yet. Here we go. Wild World. We're taking off. Let's do it. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Now that I lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm leaving. But if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn out bad there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always get by like a child, girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two. But I never wanted to see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. But if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Baby, baby, it's a wild world, and I hold it high upon a smile, girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and I always remember you just like a child, girl. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, I love you, but if you wanna leave, take good care. I hope you make a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and I always remember you just like a child, girl. Ooh, to get by just upon a smile, girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I always remember you just like a child, girl. All right. Do we go to the underworld? Says Woodstock. Awesome. Love all the world emojis. Awesome, Kate. World and a map, and got the cruise liner. Thank you, Heel Hook Hoopla. Thank you so much, Sunflower Johnson. And Chet singing along. Chris V. Thank you guys. Karen Letcher. Thank you so much. And we're going to keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Next up, we got Mad World. Mad World. Thank you guys. Thank you, Electro. Fishwick, thank you so much. Heel Hook and Lance. I think we got a lot of those ones on there. Yep. Got a good amount of those ones on there, Lance. Absolutely. And then thank you so much, Samantha. Gary says, we're on a world tour. Yep. Yeah, we're doing all world-themed songs at the moment. The Laughing Buddha, who is named Budai. Yep, that's the one. That's what I thought, Cheesecake. Thank you for that. So, yes, the big Buddha with the big belly that you rub, I didn't think was like Buddha. You know, that's not Buddha. That's Budai. And he's the Laughing Buddha. He was the Chinese monk who practiced Buddhism, but from a different school of Buddhism. See? There was something in there. Yeah. Thank you, Alabama Whirly. We're about to do Mad World. Yes, indeedy. Some Tears for Fears. Kind of Gary Jules-ish, though. We won't go maybe, you know, it's going to be on that vein. All right. But I would still be okay if they rubbed my belly and called me Buddha, though. Kate says Buddha boy. Yeah, that's what that was. Buddha. That was kind of the nickname there. You know, it just happens. End of the world as we know it. That'll be a cool one. I think so. We're gonna try it. We're gonna keep it rolling. That one's down on the list a little bit, but we're gonna try it. But probably Nirvana's. All right. Just tell him my belly gives good luck anyway. Kevin, it was Freebird. Absolutely, Electro. Mad
Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Large in your world. Mad world. What's that? Oh well. But yeah, I was seeing if I could hit that line there. It is. Alright, but either way, yeah, it was Tyler that got the break on there. It's true. Alright, there was our Mad World stop on our world tour. Let's do another world song. We got If I Could Change the World. If I could change the world, would I put one that one another day? I'd be the sunlight in your universe. Alright, let's try it. It's going to be a weird one, but we'll see. If I could change the world. Absolutely, that's true. Yeah. If I could read. If I could read. Wait. Thank you, Yvonne. Let's do it. It's gonna be weird, but I'm gonna like it. Change the World from Eric Clapton. Let's go. Next stop on a world tour.
questions. I'll definitely do the Louis Armstrong one soon, though.
If I could reach the stars, pull one down for you, shining on my heart, so you could see the truth. Then this love I have inside is everything it seems, but now I only find it's only in my dreams. And I could change the world, I could be the sunlight in your universe. Oh, maybe love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could be a king, even for a day, I'll take you as my queen, I'd have it no other way, and our love would rule this kingdom we have made. Till then we'd be a fool, wishing for the day that I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change the world. Baby, if I could change the world. If I could change the world, I would be the sunlight to your universe. You would think my love was really something good, baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change. Baby, if I could change the world.
All right. That was our Change the World song on our world tour here. Fun, fun, fun. Everybody Wants to Rule the World is next. We wound up with 2 Tears for Fears songs in this world tour, which is awesome. Everybody wants to rule the world. Did you guys know that this song was originally going to be titled Everybody Wants to Go to War? Circle of Life. Circle of Life, that was an amazing poem that you wrote for Kate. That was amazing. Samantha knew. Yes, it does, Chet. That was a Eric Clapton song, Gary. Awesome, Calvin. I'm in Calvin's TV. Hey, hey. Let me out of here, Calvin. Feel the same way about you, Circle of Life. You have immaculate vibes. Circle of Life, truly appreciated. We're doing a world tour right now. And we got Everybody Wants to Rule the World now. Yo, what's up, Nick Jackson? Great to see you here. Yeah, Nick, we're doing a world tour. So all world-themed songs right now. What's up, Henry Castell? Let's do it. Here we go, taking off. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on our best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can't stand this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the. Say you'll never, ever, ever, ever need it. One headline, well, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and all for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. All right, absolutely. Definitely a powerful one. Kate falling asleep out there, I saw. You heading to bed, Kate? Quinn Samuels, Heel Hook Hoopla, Gary, thank you guys for being here. Vaishwik, Sanjeet, hello. Woodstock, we got Tyler chilling. Totally fished some salt water. Whoa, if there were. Okay, I see. I had a frozen chocolate dipped banana yesterday, said Circle. Oh yes. Oh yes. Henry Castell says, just getting home, time to decompress. Kate hanging in there. She's in a cookie coma, said Gary. Oh no. Was it those stripes? The stripes did it to you, huh, Kate? Alright, here we go. Time for a couple PB&Js, says Noah. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Well, we're getting up there. We have 191 likes right now on stream. Thank you guys so much. They got you good, said Kate. Hey, thank you for being here, Kenneth. That was awesome. Totally understandable. Playing some video games while listening. Sounds like a good time, Cheesecake. Thank you for still being here. The Peaceful Serenade, says Kate. Alright, next one, we're going to try a Weezer song. We're going to try The World Has Turned. Let's give it a go. I don't know if I've ever played this one through, but I do know it generally in my mind. Definitely, Kate. We'll shout you out at the end. Feel free to fall asleep when you're ready, Kate. You still need that rest. You're still healing up. You're basically all past, but you just had a big sickness. Oh, Circle of Life has Kate, stay awake. It's not too late. Let the music guide you to your fate. The stars are high. The moon is bright. Dance till the coming of the morning light. Oh, Circle of Life. So good. It's awesome, Circle of Life. Thank you for that. Gary. Once we get we'll activate a bunch of different emojis for the stream soon. It's going to be awesome. Or at least I'm going to make some custom ones. And then we'll have them in there. I feel like we got to have like a specific Gary crown. The world has turned and left me here. Totally. Let's do that one next. Next up on our world tour, The World Has Turned. Kate, I've been painting, Gary. Big time, Tyler. Painting Gary. 1,000 times in my head. You said you loved it more than ever. You said you remain turned away, turning further every day. The world has turned and left me here, just where I was before you appeared. And in your place, an empty space has filled the void behind my face. I talked for hours to your wallet photograph, and you just listened. You laughed, enchanted by my intellect, or maybe you didn't. You remained turned away, turning further every day. The world has turned and left me here, just where I was before you appeared. And in your place, an empty space has filled the void behind my face. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Vishwick. Thank you, Yvonne. Oh, yeah. Yo, Hoopla with the worlds. All right, let's see. I think we're going to do What a Wonderful World next, right? What a Wonderful World. Hopefully this will feel a little different for you there, Samantha. El Rocker with the thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. All right, so yeah, Wonderful World. Let's try it out. What I say now? Do you believe? Weezer's Blue Album was one of the first CDs I ever bought when I was a kid. Now I Want More. Henry Sam Cooke. Oasis, Half the World Away. Here we go. What's up, Steve Hope? How you been? Want some Cat's Cradle in there. We're doing some world-themed ones right now, but I do love playing that one. We'll see if we have some time. I remember your name, Aura Farmer. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe up. Would love to see you back, Aura Farmer. Hey, it's Lisette. How you been, Lisette?
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of the people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies crying, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think of myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. All right. There we go. It's true. It's true. We're missing some Lady Sunshine. But, hey, Noah's a catch. Noah's definitely a catch. Oh, Steve Hope. That was my mom's favorite song to dance with me. R.I.P. Mom. R.I.P. Mom. Definitely Steve Hope. Big hugs. That's beautiful. Beautiful memories of Mama. She's there with you everywhere now. Absolutely, R. Farmer. I'm live every single night. Absolutely. Thank you, Samantha. Absolutely is, Tyler. Thank you, Chris V. Thank you, Alex, sir. Hey, we've got another world-themed song that we're going to be doing coming up next. Let's see. Daft Punk's Around the World. I don't know. I know I'm joking. All right, let's see. Let's not do We Are the World. I don't feel. I'd have to listen through Lord Huron's World Ender. Same with John Mayer's Waiting on the World to Change. Lauryn Hill, probably the same thing. It's the end of the world as we know it. REM. Let's try it. Thank you so much, Gary. You're the best. Cool. Thank you, R. Farmer. Thank you for being here and for jumping in. Thank you, Henry Castell. Thank you so much. We're set, chilling, feeling the vibes. What am I doing awake so early? Yeah, I guess we're a little late, huh? Dude, Tunnel Vision says bzzz. If you guys are out there, please consider liking the stream, subbing to the channel. Get your robot voice on. All right, let's see. We got darn, reconnected. There we go. Yeah, it glitched out a little bit there, Calvin. Should be back. That's what happened when we were cruising with our usual 80 to 90 viewers just like a little bit ago. I kept glitching out on it. I don't know what is going on with
I guess the camera started working, but then the Wi-Fi stopped working. I was going to say, good luck on the verses. I don't know. I'm like, oh boy, what a song to be doing at 4:30 in the morning. Let's see. Might have to just give a little listen to the beginning of this. Don't do it. Oh gosh, this is going to be hard. Alright, we're going to try at least a verse on it, and we'll see how it goes. That's great, starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, an aeroplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself churn, world serves its own needs, don't build if it don't need, so we can see, yep. Speed it up a knock, speeds grunt, no strength, no ladder, starts with clatter and the fear of the height, no wire, in a fire, representing 7 games in a government for hire combat site. Left the whistle coming in a hurry with the furries breathing down your neck and team and I don't think it's gonna work. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. You're right, Gary. End of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. 6 o'clock TV hour, don't get caught on fire tower, slash and burn and return, listen to yourself churn, lock them in a uniform, a book, burning blood, lead in every motive, escalator, automotive, incinerate, light a candle, sleep a voice, step it down, watch a heel, crush, oh, this means step here, cavalier, renegade, steering clear, tournament, flies, offer me solutions, offer me alternatives, I decline, it's the end of the world as we know it, it's the end of the world as we know it. There we go. That's enough of our world tour of REM. We put in we got a little bit. That's true, I do. You're right. I haven't drank anything in for a little bit there. Good call, Cheesecake. Well, that's just our friend Have You. Have You comes in here and says that to us most nights. Just go for it there, Have You. You know. Thank you, Circle of Life. Yeah, right. That was intense. That was an intense one. Let's see what else we got on this world tour list here. Let's see. Let's do The World I Know from Collective Soul. Thank you, Vaishwik. This is our Burger King Afghan back here. Thank you, Circle of Life. All right, The World I Know. Here's how it's going to be. I can tell from that last song and my brain smoking on some of those lyrics. It's time. It is that time. I've got to go ahead and we got to hit the restart button on Ricky Brain up in here. So that was an amazing stream. We did 4.5 hours. This is going to be our last song of the evening and the last song of our world tour for tonight. It is 4:30 a.m. East Coast time, and I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here tonight and spending your time with me. This has been an awesome evening. Chat has been on fire tonight. You guys are just awesome. Great conversations the whole time. And quickly, let's try and make sure, if you guys can, please download Discord and friend me on there, richard.of.carver. I'm building a server in there for us all, and it's almost done. It's got a few more things I got to do for it and spend some time with that, but it would be awesome. It's a great place we can connect off of here. If you are new and you're watching now and you haven't done so, please subscribe to the channel. Please like the stream. We got the last song, and something important to know, especially if it's our first time making it all the way to the end, is I have a gratitude part of this singing where I thank everyone for being here, and I sing your praises literally. And Justin says Ricky Brain. And it's important that, like, right at the end, right at the end, when I give you guys a nod, you know, and I let you guys know that's the time, if you guys can let me know that you're still out there listening, throw in any emoji, any conversation that you want, just so I know you're there, so I can sing through your names as I see them going. It's a really great time to do that, because I really do want to give thanks to you all, because I really am grateful for you all. And this last song is going to be World I Know from Collective Soul. And thank you guys for the great idea of a world tour. That was cool. Right now, the server is called. It's still getting built, so I'm going to hold it off before I announce it. But right now, if you guys can friend me, I will end up sending you guys a request as soon as the server is active, and I'll put the server on here as well. And it's going to be, you know, free and open, at least for the first first month or two that we're rolling. So I would love if you guys could get on in there. You know, it's just our server where we'll all be able to just join and talk with each other off of here. Because once we jump off of here, this amazing community and amazing chat that we have in here, it's awesome that we'll be able to see each other tomorrow night. But sometimes it'd be great to talk to each other before then, or to send something to somebody. So that Discord is where we're going to be able to do it. So would love that. That being said, let's play some Collective Soul. Let's get it. Thank you guys so much. Let's do it. Sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. myself while the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. Drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why, don't know why. So I walked upon high, and I stepped to the edge to see my world of change. And I laugh at myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. I walked upon high, and I stepped to the edge to see the world below. And I laughed at myself while the tears rolled down. It's the world I know, it's the world I know. Alright, everybody, if you're out there and you're hearing this, let's throw some worlds into the chat so that I know that you're still here. And truly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for spending your evening with me here and with everybody else here in the chat. You guys are amazing. What a way to start a Thursdays coming up. Thank you, Chris V, and Gary and Sanjeet. Thank you, Ilho Kupla, and Tyre Histerly, and Circle of Life, and Rob and Chet. Thank you to Vaishwek. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you so much, Henry Castile. Thank you so much, Karen Letcher. And thank you to Rain. Thank you so much, Noah. Thank you so much, Noah. Thank you, Steve Hope and Pamela O'Block. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Cheesecake. You're awesome, Steve Harris, Stevie R. Harris, and Quinn Samuels. Thank you to El Rocker. Thank you out there to Kate. And thank you so much, Just Me. Thank you, William Palmer. Thank you, old Charlie. Thank you, Yvonne. And also Lady Sunshine. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you to Lance Hall. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Alex, sir. Thank you, everyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone, 'cause I'm grateful for you all. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Thank you so much. More than anything in the world, I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves, because you deserve it. And I'll be here tomorrow night. I hope you will be too. Let's go get that sleep. Peace and love. Take care, everyone.